locked in the game.
A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And after the cross, defensive action called for. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside David Alaba in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. He's driven in the corner and dealt with it nicely. Valverde with a textbook interception. Well, the great thing about Federico Valverde is he can be used in a number of different positions. What might we see from him today?
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around the box, clever little 1-2s, little passes round the corner. He's the player that could be key to breaking down this defence.
Needs to clear it away. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Luka Modric plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he's in an offside position. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, being pressed here. Modric. And Bellingham. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nice looking pass. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he beats the keeper with power, but really that should be hitting the back of the net.
Alaba failed to hold it. Rodrigo. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Perfect tackle. Genuine chance. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee.
A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Modric. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given it away. And he's in. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Promising position, this. Modric, can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, as the replay shows us, this is the way to beat tight marking. Just look how he turns with the ball. That's a fantastic goal, you have to say.
Modric. Might be a chance to break. Released it nicely. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And steered back under a bit of pressure. David Alaba. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Valverde. Just straying offside. Good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Now can they counter clinically? Delightful pass. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
A corner from Modric. Well, still an issue here. Brilliantly blocked. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. David Alaba. And now Rodrigo. Read it superbly to take back possession. Rodrigo. On to Alaba. He had to react, and did. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And quick thinking defensively. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, usually a standout, and was in the first half, Luka Modric.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. David Alaba. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Really good challenge. Rodrigo. And whipped into the box. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Breaking at pace. Rodrigo. And Real with the ball again. Oh, he's through here. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Mendy. He has time to play it over. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. He's showing a real will to win the ball. And Bellingham. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. And over comes the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. David Alaba. Now with Bellingham. Here's Carvajal. Modric. Rodrigo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Given away by Real Madrid. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Modric. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. He's in behind. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. David Alaba. Bellingham. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Bellingham. No, high quality defending. Federico Valverde. Oh, he's given us away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Vinicius Junior. Read it superbly to take back possession. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
10 minutes to go then. Beautiful pass. Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. Well, there might have been a goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Showing good defensive judgment. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Bellingham! Ball is loose. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rodrigo. And thwarted there following the cross. Vinicius Junior. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. So the final whistle, even Steven in the end, a drawn match here. What did you think of Real Madrid's performance?
Well, Derek, it's a horrible feeling when you concede so late in the game. They thought they had the game won, but a lack of concentration has cost them dear here.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he did everything right today, didn't he? He was outstanding in front of goal, but it still wasn't enough to get the victory. Some of their defending was really poor.
Vinicius! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! Nice looking pass. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he beats the keeper with power, but really that should be hitting the back.
A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is... Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions.
Rodrigo. He's in behind. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial... Well, the players here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu are going to have the sun shining down on them. They'll be looking forward to that, no doubt. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Bellingham blocking it. genuine chance. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, he's lost possession. Bellingham! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Con el 5, Bellingham.
And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Rodrigo. Went in strongly, decisively. Modric. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Valverde. Rodrigo. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Valverde. Real in a good position out wide. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior, still not clear. Well, nothing comes of it. Rodrigo. Modric. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Excellent ball over the top. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Not giving him a moment's peace. Vinicius Junior. And a strong tackle. It's with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Bellingham! Splendid defending. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Rodrigo. Opportunity. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Look at... Oh, might be! In it goes! An early goal! No... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Ittihad taking on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Opportunity still there. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Aurélien Tchouameni. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Promising attack, this. They've given it away. Tchouameni. Teammates available. Genuine chance. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Rodrigo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking ball. Who's going to win this joust? Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Jota. Just cutting off the supply. He's blocked it. Modric. Now with Bellingham. Nicely cut out. And the referee playing advantage. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Does appear to be in control. Luka Modric. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Aurélien Tchouameni. Perfect challenge. And he has options available. Rodrigo. And the penalty has been given here. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
And a timely penalty save. And deciding to go short with this one. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ousawi. Here's Hamdallah. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Over it comes. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Valverde. Is it going to be? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
Oh, he's given the ball away. Rodrigo. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Modric. And getting across to stop it. He's driven in the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. And it's opening up. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Fabinho. Jota. Now with Benzema. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, did his job defensively. Benzema. Now Conte. Simple catch, really. Jude Bellingham. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rodrigo. A real opening now. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. The first half here comes to an end. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, I think he's been outstanding so far. He's looked a constant threat and he's scored a very good goal. What a player he is.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Oh, big chance. It's opened up for him. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
It's there for him. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Luka Modric. And on to Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Oh, a brilliantly... That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Valverde. Well, a stylish moment. Can he take advantage? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it could be on for him here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Luka Modric. Big chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power.
Hello everyone, Anfield looking radiant today, the sun shining brightly. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And real drama in store. I say that because they could avoid relegation. We'll have to find out how it unfolds. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, it's quite simple. Win the game and they're safe. But the way they've played in most of their matches, that's not going to be easy. They'll certainly need to be at their best today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good.
Could be! And putting his body on the line. And just narrowly wide in the end. Oh, he's lost possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trying to open them up. And darting through. Oh, in it goes! And the situation goes from bad to worse. Will that be the goal to send them down, Stuart?
Well, I just can't see them getting back into this. They haven't been good enough all season, and will it be the same again today? Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then he's so calm with the finish. Cool as you like to round the keeper, and he slots it away so nicely. It's a really good goal.
Rodrigo, attacking possibilities for Real, but timely defending when it mattered. Alexis McAllister. Will he find the net? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's fair to say hearts are always thumping a bit more furiously on a day like this. After all, it is the first match of the new season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, they were relegated last season, and so many things went wrong. But today is a chance to start afresh, get a good win, and look to enjoy playing football once again.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
The fans want to see a shot. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that.
And he's in. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great tech.
Oh, he's through here. And goes for goal. Well, the free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. Interception to snuff out the danger. Modric. And return to Modric. Great work defensively, but still the chance. A good and fair challenge. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Bellingham! And still an opportunity. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why.
And couldn't make it count.
Well, from 12 yards, he has to do better than that.
Modric. A real opening now. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Oh, might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Rodrigo. Perfect challenge. He's in here. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner given to Real Madrid. Who can he pick out? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Wonderful tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. Ball is loose. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Carvajal. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Modric. Vinicius Junior. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. He's in behind. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, chipping it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is so clever. He just gets his toe under the ball and thinks it over the keeper. That's a lovely goal.
Rodrigo went in strongly, decisively. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Vinicius Junior. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. He's in with a chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Hello everyone, Anfield looking radiant today, the sun shining brightly. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, they looked rusty in that opening game. They were certainly below their best. What they can't afford to do now is to lose again here. Otherwise, they will be under a bit of pressure.
Possession lost by Liverpool. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Diaz. It should be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Just the challenge that was required. It's looking promising. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Valverde. Liverpool have it once again. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. That is how to apply the pressure. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Luka Modric. This could be the equaliser. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Well, how unlucky were Real. They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Well, it could be on for him here. And the ball is loose. Valverde. Big chance to get them on terms. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining.
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
Oh, great play. Modric. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Must be. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Did really well to get through. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Alaba failed to hold it. Now can they hit them on the counter? Incisive pass. Big opportunity. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, how about this? 4-3. Luis Diaz. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Mo Salah. And a very good challenge. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Chance to equalise. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good idea. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Carvajal. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Diogo Jota. Liverpool in a position of menace. Is it going to be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Making progress. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And he's in. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And how about the short corner? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And with that, the attack fizzles out. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Rodrigo. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jota. Salah! Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. This could be troublesome. Just needs to steady himself. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Taken short. Diaz. Real defensive resilience. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the attack fizzling out. Rodrigo. And tidy defensive play.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Must be! Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Elects to go short. Van Dijk. Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Could be a chance to break here. Rodrigo. And passing it through. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and his movement so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Really bright-looking attack. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. And into the last 20 minutes. Able to skip past his man. Salah! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Luka Modric. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Very quick thinking there. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Vinicius. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, what a stop that was. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Playing it short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Rodrigo. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Now in a more than decent position. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And forcing the mistake. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our seats. Stuart, your take?
Well, it was excellent entertainment. We saw good quality football, played at a high intensity and goals as well. The draw is a fair reflection of how the game was played.
So, positivity envelops Mo Salah. Not for the first time either. Your verdict?
Yeah, that was a good performance, but then I wouldn't expect anything less. That was a 7 out of 10 display today.
Diaz. It should be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Valverde. Big chance to get them on terms. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, great play. Modric. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Must be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Rodrigo. And passing it through. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Able to skip past his man. Salah! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal. And West Ham United midfield man Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability.
Surely! The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, cut out straight away. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside David Alaba in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And the short option preferred. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. How about the short corner? Can they forge ahead? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Salah. And the pass, a good one. A Liverpool free kick coming up. And a strong tackle. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Can they take the lead here? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Closing him down. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Defended it well. Corner to Liverpool. What can they do with it? Playing it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Real using width to good effect. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he put it away? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Chouameni. Very quick thinking there. Luis Diaz.
Informamos de que los taxis
Alexander Arnold. And he takes it on. Oh, he saved it well. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. They favoured a short one here. It's a perfect challenge. Can they hit on the break? Determined defending. Liverpool with acres of space out wide, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Modric. Here's Carvajal. Jude Bellingham. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Oh, left his man behind here. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good-looking ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. Textbook defending inside the box. Look at Modric. Oh, fancy footwork. It's there for him, and they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. And Real come away with it. Oh, super piece of play. Opportunity here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Can he finish this? The threat was there, but no problems now. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, we're highlighting. So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And defending as a unit. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, a joy to watch. Bellingham. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And having a go! No way through. Chouameni. Beautiful pass. Oh, danger here. And Bellingham. Bellingham! It's still alive. Well, they can keep possession now. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save. Which just...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, what a stop that was. Chance here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a brilliant turn to buy himself that bit of space. And then, of course, the finish. That's a great bit of play in the box.
Well, good run and good ball control. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alexander-Arnold. Can they convert? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Showing a lot of guile there. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Could be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Grafenberg. And he did well to cut it out. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Here it is now, a substitution. They take it short. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And that is offside. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Mo Salah. Courtois with the easy save. An effective challenge. Good-looking sequence. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Rodrigo has struggled to keep the ball from Real. Mo Salah. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here's the replay, and as you can see, this is almost perfect. Lots of curl and enough pace on it. The keeper had no chance.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. getting the better of his opponent. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Robertson, angled for Salah. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And they could face difficulties here. It has to be. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Grafenberg. Well, the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. This could be it! And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Now, how about the short corner? Oh, great defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Oh, super piece of play. Opportunity here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Alexander-Arnold. Can they convert? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Showing a lot of guile there. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Could be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Mo Salah. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And they could face difficulties here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it? A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Rodrigo. The fans are shouting, shoot. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, let's take another look. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? It's a great turn and shot. What a good goal that is.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Oh, they have it again. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodrigo. Oh, he's through here. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Mendy. This is looking threatening. Can he get one back? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. But timely defending when it mattered. Vinicius Junior. And back to Bellingham. Could get themselves back into it. That is tackling of the highest order. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, great read there to intercept. We're being pressed here. Modric. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. Great opportunity. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Tchouaméni. Well-timed tackle. Modric. Tchouaméni. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Mendy. Now with Fernandes. Vinicius Junior. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Oh, nice ball. That's well blocked. That's a nice-looking ball. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, threat averted. Rodrigo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Rodrigo. Real Madrid coming away with it. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Real chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Aurelien Tchouameni. Modric. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And he might be through here. He can't hold on to it. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Aurelien Tchouameni. And a strong tackle. And Bellingham. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And he knocked it over the touchline, so it will be a throw-in here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's looked unstoppable today. Quick, clever, skillful, and he's taken his goals really well. He's been wonderful to watch.
So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Must score! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Sloppy in possession from Real. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Rudiger has it. Rodrigo. Oh, he's through here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Valverde. An effective challenge. Jude Bellingham. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, that one has promise. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Rodrigo. Oh, good vision there. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jude Bellingham. Carvajal. And on to Bellingham. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Rodrigo. He's in here. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
And he's in. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Modric. And winning it back. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And Real doing well to win it back. And he's made headway. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
That's a good-looking ball. Can he do it? And the danger's still on. And in the end, no damage done. Breaking at pace. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Real chance. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Plenty of support here. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Can he put it in? And rattling the post. Carvajal. Oh, fancy footwork. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rodrigo. Luka Modric with the pass. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Vinicius Junior. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Able to deal with the threat. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. And he gets away with a warning here.
In my view, that's good refereeing. Strong, but not officious.
Luka Modric. He had to react, and did. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Rodrigo. The fans are shouting, shoot. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Rodrigo. Oh, he's through here. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. And on to Bellingham. Must score. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Modric. And he's in. Oh, yes. A goal. Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. And he's made headway. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. And it really is a sparkling day for football at one of the great venues in the world game, the Estadio Santiago Bernabéu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Kylian Mbappe. Dembele. And defensive play to be applauded. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. Oh, could be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they fancy a short one. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Short corner it is. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Possession lost, intercepted. Luka Modric. And he's broken free. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest
Oh,
attribute...
look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, tremendous block. Ferreira. Oh, excellent diving stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Danger averted for now. Hernandez. Ugarte. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Bellingham. And he might be through here. And then, superb stop. And short it is. Enjoying time and space here. Brilliantly blocked. Vitor Ferreira. Manuel Ugarte. Kolo Muani. And the ball in behind the defenders. He just needs to stay level-headed now. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here it is again. What a ball that is over the top of the defence. It's weighted perfectly, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, this could be productive. Well, danger averted. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Luka Modric. Oh, great defending. Dembele. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. What to like about that pass? Really good interception. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a very good challenge. Oh, the threat is there. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, the danger is still there. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Rodrigo. They need to get bodies back. Chance to equalise. It was on its way in. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. But he's gone short with it. In a decent position now. Vinicius Junior. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Modric. And on to Bellingham. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Kolo Muani. There to win it back. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior makes his way in field. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Ugarte. Mbappe with it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Chances on. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Dembele. Kolo Muani. Well, the intervention was by Luka Modric, a good one. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Marquinhos. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Modric. Really getting stuck in. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Can he finish? Real defensive resilience. Dembele. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And there it is, the half-time whistle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been excellent so far. Certainly the best player on the pitch. He scored a very good goal, and he's unlucky not to have a second when he hit the woodwork. Hopefully he shows us even more during the second half.
Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Alaba. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good-looking ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Rodrigo. On Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Oh, in with a chance! Must finish. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then he makes the finish look so easy, taking it around the goalkeeper before slotting it home. It's a lovely goal.
PSG struggling to keep the ball. Rodrigo. And the goalkeeper. And the penalty has been given here. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
Can they slot it home? Threat over for now, it seems. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Aurélien Tchouaméni. That's a lovely ball. Luka Modric. Still dangerous. Hernandez. Mbappe with it. Good weight on that pass. 30 minutes left for play. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Clears it away. Manuel Ugarte. Mbappe with it. PSG doing well to win it back. Dembele. And it might be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. In a good position to clear it away.
Aviso importante para el dueño de un descapotable gris de marca italiana y matrícula paga.
Jude Bellingham.
Diríjase a la cabina de la
Really inventive stuff from Real here. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Kylian Mbappe. In the right place to cut out the pass. And into the last 20 minutes. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well-timed tackle. Dembele. Asensio. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So the current scoreline, 4-2. And he's through here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Rodrigo. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Manuel Ugarte. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Bellingham. He's given us away. Mbappe. He has teammates around him. And he might be through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Marco Asensio. Very quick thinking there. He needs to clear it here. Real Madrid have given us away. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. Determined defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Mbappe. And there goes the final whistle. Now we can say it. They'll be staying in this division next season. No relegation for them, Stuart.
Yeah, what relief for the players and the manager. It's been a really difficult season for them, but they're safe and that's all that matters. They'll need to be better next season, that's for sure.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
And the ball in behind the defenders. He just needs to stay level-headed now. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Chances on. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, in with a chance. Must finish. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well-timed tackle. Dembele. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And he's through here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. He has teammates around him. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And crossed in there. He's got acres of space. Oh, that is a superb save. And putting paid to the danger. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions.
A big moment here, Derek.
Still alive. And they have possession again. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, a superb save. Keen to take it short here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Well, the fact of the matter is sometimes there is no advantage, and that was the view of the referee. Rodrigo, and he saw the situation developing. Feeding it through. It could be for Modric. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And Real with the ball again. Really good ball there. And a squandered opportunity there. Valverde. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. A real struggle to contain him. And Real Madrid have it back now. And playing it through. David Alaba. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior, and he might be through here. And a touch of finesse. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then the finish is really good. He just dinks it over the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
Big chance to get them on terms. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Effective piece of pressing. And Bellingham could be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, lovely work to get past his man. A good and fair challenge. Teammates available. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Yep, he's not putting his full weight on that foot at the moment because he actually got trodden on in the last challenge. Keep an eye on this one.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, he's won the ball. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. A fine reading of the situation. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Is it going to be? Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Not much time to make up his mind. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. And cutting it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's made headway. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, as the replay shows us, this is the way to beat tight marking. Just look how he turns with the ball. That's a fantastic goal, you have to say.
Carvajal. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And we will have just one additional minute. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. To put them ahead. Reading it well. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And offside, unfortunately. Rodrigo. Can he put them in front? Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Alaba. And return to Rodrigo. He must finish! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, let's take another look. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? It's a great turn and shot. What a good goal that is.
Vinicius Junior. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Into the advanced position goes Modric. Surely! And what a magical save it was!
Hemos instalado una red wifi a lo largo del estadio a la que pueden conectarse sin coste alguno.
They favoured a short one here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it petered out. Mendy. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the cut back. Textbook defending inside the box. Vinicius Junior. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Real Madrid. Have been awarded the free kick.
Del Real Madrid. Saltarán dos jugadores al campo. A descansar a la banda con el 10, Modric.
Vinicius Junior.
Con el 23,
Really getting stuck in.
le sustituirá con el 21, Brahim. Y con el 12, Camavinga.
Oh, managing to beat him. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. Chance to equalise. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Big chance it is. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Strong but fair tackle. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. The delivery. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Oh, it might be. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Luka Modric. Possession one. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And the referee deciding to admonish him but not book him.
I think that's good refereeing. It's a foul, but no more than that.
Luka Modric. Has a go. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
And short it is. That's time to get the shot off. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And a huge story unfolding. I say that because they are closing in potentially on promotion. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, they just need a win here, and they're up. And what an achievement that will be. They certainly deserve it. They've been excellent.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Clear foul, but he thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. And credit due, a good intervention. Rodrigo. Opportunity, and a goal! The one that could win the promotion.
Well, that could be the defining moment. It's theirs to lose now. Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Carvajal. Real Madrid get the throw in. Rodrigo. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! It's a massive moment, and they can only throw away promotion now.
Well, it'll take a huge collapse now. Just need to keep their composure, and surely they're going up.
That's useful play. Real chance. Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Effective press. Room to roam for the merengues here. It's got to be. Modric. Determined defending. Alaba is with Vinicius Junior. Having to shoot. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. And showing the importance of width. And defensive play to be applauded. Modric. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And unable to keep possession. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And he has options available. Rodrigo. And he might be through here. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Sunset. And showing fine vision. And it's there for him. Thwarting him. Electing to shoot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Federico Valverde. Kuruseta. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, the post denied him. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
And a timely penalty save. So the corner played into the box. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that one has promise. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, pressing really high. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Con el 18, Chouamani.
And Bellingham. This looks more than decent. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card.
And the penalty is converted. A goal it is, and now he can exhale.
Well, as you can see, the keeper just stands still and the ball's hit down the side of him. It's a strange one in the end.
Williams. Good-looking ball. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. And putting paid to the danger. A routine save. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And a fine cross. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Federico Valverde. Well, he has the measure of his man. Oh, surely! Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the San Mamés. And so the second half commences here. And it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Guruseta. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Went in strongly, decisively. Sunset. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, good-looking run. And that's a corner. And over it comes. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And Bellingham. Oh, big chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And there could be a lot of celebrating going on after this. I say that because they have it in their power to clinch the title. It's France, and they take on Real Madrid. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. In with a chance! Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Kingsley Coman plays with Ousmane Dembele out wide. And did it? Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Valverde. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, Derek, we know he's got great pace, whether he's running with the ball or running in behind defenders. And that's what makes him such a threat on the counter-attack. And I'm sure...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Coman, he failed to hold it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Tchouaméni. And France pushing forward with options available. Beautiful pass. Ball is loose. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. This could be the equaliser. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Determined defending. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And passing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And intercepted it. Modric. Attacking possibilities for Real. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And here's a question before we start. Will this be the day when the title issue is settled? It's Real Madrid facing Real Madrid.
Well, they slipped up last time out, but they're a good side, so I'm expecting them to clinch the title today. They deserve it. They've been excellent.
Can he put it in? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
But he's gone short with it. Really good challenge. Real might threaten on the flank. And he's in. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what a last day scenario we have. Will they clinch the title here and now? It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, they've achieved their main aim, and that was promotion. But can they go one better and win the title here today? They certainly deserve it.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside David Alaba in central defence. Luka Modric plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And Rob, can he finish? And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? The fans are shouting, shoot! And he's missed it! Good heavens!
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
The ball back with Real now. Can he make it count? There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
El PSG con el 7, Mbappé.
Progress has been made by Luka Modric. Could pull one back here. Oh, she's given it. The referee says penalty. Now, can they reduce the arrears from the spot? In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Modric with options around him. And Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fabian. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Dembele. Hakimi. Opportunity. And still a chance. And in the end, no damage done. Modric. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Mbappé. And easily intercepted. Fabian. Dembele. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Luka Modric cuts it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Kylian Mbappé. And now can he keep calm? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So back underway at 3-1. Modric. Rudiger has it. Chouameni. Getting the better of his opponent. Opportunity. Fabian. That's a good pass. Nicely timed tackle. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Carvajal. Plenty of support here. And it might be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, despite them being down, these Real fans know how well the team has played in the last few minutes. It's now a case of...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Pereira. Now with Hakimi. Here's Hernandez. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Well, not long to go now till we hear the half-time whistle, and Real Madrid still trailing. Stuart, what have you made of their first half?
Well, they've looked great going forward, but they've been far too open at the back, particularly when the ball changes hands. Unless they rectify that, they'll get beaten here.
Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Mbappe! And a fine stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, still an issue here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It is a decent-looking attack here. Big chance to get them on terms. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Playing it short. Looking for a teammate. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Might be a chance here. And the emphasis is on creativity. Real Madrid coming away with it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Breaking at pace. Beautiful pass. And he might be through here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Rodrigo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembele. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And Dembele's finish gives the keeper no chance. He hits it with such venom.
And Real come away with it. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Oh, this looks useful. A good and fair challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, they've given him too much space. But timely defending when it mattered. And slipped through beautifully. Great work defensively, but still the chance. Hakimi. And into the last 30 minutes now. Hernandez. Donnarumma. Good distribution.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Valverde. Delivered into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. They've regained possession. And Bellingham. Oh, to trim back the lead. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Trying to open them up. Mbappe. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
And the pass, a good one. Fabian, opportunity here. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Warren Zaire-Emery. Minch. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Sends it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And over it comes. Needs to clear it. Well, they can bring it out now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Hernandez. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, big opportunity! And fine goalkeeping.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Modric. Determined defending. Oh, that's a fine pass. Opportunity it is. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Hot Zone starts now. 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Move into the zone and secure it to score.
Zone is hot. Kickoff. Power weapon inbound.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
New power weapon in the arena. Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture. Your teammate is attempting a capture. Your opponent is going for a capture. Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Zone contested.
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Zone captured.
Counted. Strong capture.
Zone is hot.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone locked.
They tied it up. Let's make the next zone ours.
Zone incoming. Zone is active.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture. A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Zone contested. Avenger.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Zone contested. Avenger.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Avenger. Payback. Heating up.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Double kill. Guardian Angel. Round lost.
We lost that round, but we're still in it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Get to the zone.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Power weapon inbound.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
New power weapon in the arena.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture. Your opponent is going for a capture. Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone locked.
They got a cap. Defense, step up.
Zone incoming.
On the board.
Avenger. Zone is hot.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Payback. Guardian Angel. Double kill. Guardian Angel.
Your teammate is going for a capture. Oh, your teammate is attempting a capture.
Zone capture for the tie.
We evened the score. Now, time to pull ahead.
Payback. Zone is active.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Guardian Angel. Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture. Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Double kill. Heating up. Zone contested.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture. Your teammate is going for a capture.
Round 1.
Round win, keep it up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Zone is hot.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Power weapon inbound.
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Zone contested. New power weapon in the arena.
Your teammate is going for a capture. Great hit. teammate is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Payback.
Oh, the teammate is attempting a capture. The teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Zone active. Zone contested.
Your opponent is going for a capture. Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested. Payback.
Your teammate is going for a capture. Capture initiated. Stand strong. Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Zone lost.
They just tied it up. Don't let them get the next zone.
Zone on the way. Zone is active.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Zone contested.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Double kill.
Teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. Your opponent is going for a capture. Teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Double kill. Payback.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Zone contested. Round one.
Oh, great execution. One more round to bring it home.
Five, four, three, two, one. Final round. Get to the zone.
Nice work.
Power weapon inbound.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Zone contested.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
New power weapon in the arena. Zone contested.
Your teammate is going for a capture. Your opponent is going for a capture. Your opponent is going for a capture. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture. They captured the zone. Let's respond.
Get to the zone.
Your teammate is going for a capture. Your teammate is going for a capture.
Zone capture to equalize.
We even the score. Now, time to pull ahead.
Zone is hot.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
My teammate is going for a capture. Help them out. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture. Teammate is attempting a capture. Opponent is going for a capture. Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Payback. Double kill. Triple kill.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
4 gone.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Avenger. Double kill.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
You win.
Game, set, match! You just put on a highlight reel.
Domination. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Capture and defend the zones to score. Let's dominate them. Opponent is taking B.
Power weapon inbound.
Opponent is taking B.
Zone contested. A lost.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back. Opponent is taking B. Your opponent is going for a capture.
New power weapon in the arena.
Your teammate is attempting a capture. Opponent is taking B.
Zone contested.
Oh, well done. Opponent is going for a capture. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones.
Double kill.
We're taking B. Opponent is taking C. We're taking B.
Heating up.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. We've got 2 zones. Opponent is taking B.
B lost. Zone contested.
Your opponent is going for a capture. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. We're taking B.
Double kill.
We're taking B. We're taking B.
On fire.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
Double kill.
Your teammate is attempting a capture. Opponent is taking B. Opponent is taking B. We're taking A. Opponent is taking B. Your opponent is going for a capture. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them. Teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Round lost.
Lock in. It's everything you've got to this round.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point.
Great hit.
Avenger. Power weapon inbound.
Opponent is taking it. The teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Teammate is going for a capture. Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture. Opponent is taking A. We're taking B. Opponent is going for a capture.
Heating up.
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
B lost.
Opponent is taking B. Your opponent is going for a capture. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones.
Double kill. Triple kill.
We're taking B. Your teammate is going for a capture. We've got 2 zones. Opponent is taking B.
B lost.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. We're taking B. Opponent is taking B.
Zone contested.
Your opponent is going for a capture. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones.
Double kill.
Opponent is taking B. Your teammate is attempting a capture. We're scoring in 2 zones. We're taking A. Opponent is taking B.
Zone contested.
Opponent is taking B. going for a capture. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. We're taking B. We're almost there. You got this.
You won the round.
That's how it's done. We're tied now. Let's finish this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round.
Opponent is taking B. We're taking C. Your opponent is going for a capture. Opponent is taking the lead. Opponent is taking C. Opponent is taking A.
New power weapon in the arena.
On the board! Opponent is taking C.
Double kill.
Opponent is taking A.
A lost.
Opponent is going for a capture. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. You're capturing. Try to hold on. We're taking B.
Heating up.
We're taking B. Opponent is taking C. We're taking A. Opponent is taking C. Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Zone contested. B lost.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. Opponent is taking C. We're taking B. Opponent is taking C. We're taking A. Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. Scoring on 1 zone. The teammate is attempting a capture. Opponent is taking B.
Payback. B lost.
Opponent is taking B. Opponent is taking B. Opponent is taking B. A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out. We're scoring in 2 zones. Opponent is taking B.
B lost. Zone contested. Payback.
They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them. You're capturing. Try to hold on. We've got 2 zones.
Defeated.
Tough loss. Shake it off and try again.